ask everyone that we respect that all CDC regulations in relates to COVID, that we remain social distancing, and also our capacity is 150 people. If we do exceed that, we'd like to ask that we do a rotation. There are speakers set up outside, and that we proceed with our program, and as needed, we would like to ask that some may have an opportunity to enter and be lucky with Brian, that we ask that some may be able to rotate with them as needed. But we will provide that when it comes. Dapat iafiad ahamai. Dapat gefanaw ahoy Muhammad Hafud. Dapat geafiso betaufa ke makaukat not bedote. Dapat kesinway William Brian Vea. Dapat ke family ke matua William Brian Vea Jr. the Mokanteli Hamara. Dapat ke tona family na may mga keke kita ulit kata ke Mo Brian. Dapat tu ke kapitulay kuno toma. Dapat ke kau tengah tarik kuno toma. Hari kaf. Fonua offer, fonua tu pau. Dapat ia faru lahitanga Brian Nancy Ana Vea Roma. Dapat ia tuan ngai family kata Italia Belorco, che fa autonomia, de api, pangai atau makai, kalau sima Brian, kata kemuau, che fa autonomia kelas. Kore pamore-moreat I loro tonga kokarama e tataki ta kokarama I he lea katonga pe mawelea. I express my love for each and every one of you that's here with us today, this morning. Our program will be conducted in both Tongan and in English, and we'd like to proceed with our program. Our opening song will be Ofa I Api, will be conducted by Amil Tui Hamana, after which our opening prayer will be provided by Rodney Tui Prokobea, the brother of Brian, and then we will proceed from that point. there will be some things that we may change around that's needed. We will have 2 musical numbers. I ask that during the musical numbers and during any portion of the singing in our program, we would be appropriate to meet with Brian. We ask that as you say your meet with Brian, that he would like to, as much as you can, we'd like to not touch any portion of his face. We apologize. You may be able to feel lucky with him on his chest and body portion. Again, I apologize. We'd like to go ahead and proceed with the program. We will have 2 musical numbers, and again, during the musical numbers, it is open to proceed to feel lucky with Brian. Thank you. I think we have the musical numbers already signed, and we'd like to ask them to come forward. Thank you. proceed with the program. Our speakers will be, first speakers would like to ask Brian Vea and his family. Isaiah is, as most of you may have known, Billy has, there's four of us in our family. Nancy is the oldest, I'm the second, Isaiah is the third, and Billy is the youngest. And so we'll ask Isaiah and his family to please come up to the podium. We'll turn time over to Isaiah's family. After which, we will ask my family to come forward. But this time, we'd like to start with Isaiah's family to share some memories and thoughts of Brian. And we will proceed from that point.
Roy.
You want to see you.
The mic to the.
Come on. Just now. Hi. Thank you, man. God bless. You're welcome. Smile. Bring on back. We'll miss you. That's my love to Ted, Sui, Dr. Ona. Then I'm all trying to Ona. Can I see you? You say, oh, there's my love to everyone here. Love you, Brad.
My name is Patricia Vea. I'm Sarah Vea's wife. And I'd just like to thank our Heavenly Father for blessing us so we were able to make it here safely for this occasion. Brian is one of a kind and he's so special. And I think, even though it's a sad occasion, the thing that I will remember Brian by is his infectious smile. Every time I saw him, he was smiling. No matter if he was happy, sad, you could not be angry around Brian because he just had that smile that lit up the room. He loved everybody. He was so humble and such a loving person. And I think that's, if more people were like Brian, this world would be a better place. And I am grateful to be blessed to be his aunt and to have known him for the 24 years that he was alive. Because I think, like I said, he makes us all a better person. And I'm so grateful that I was able to be here and celebrate the life of Brian. And he's always going to be in my heart forever. If my kids want to say something, this is like half of my children. My other two younger ones stayed behind. But again, we are just so grateful to be here. We thank everybody. I think my husband expressed love to everybody, and so I won't repeat it. I'll make it short. But Billy, they've been like a second family to us, even though they moved to Utah. When my kids lived around the corner from them, if one of my boys didn't come home at night, I knew that they would be at Billy's house or Billy's house or Roy's house. So I have that comfort knowing that my kids aren't missing. They're at a relative's house. And so I kind of miss that now because my kids go missing. I have to text them and be annoying and be like, where are you? I know you're not at Billy or Deli's house because they live in Utah. But that's how close my kids were growing up to them, was that they could just go to each other's house, walking distance, and I wouldn't have to worry. So again, I express my love, and I'm grateful to my Heavenly Father. And I know that through the plan of salvation, we're able to see Brian again. And I do his name, Jesus Christ, amen.
You really want to go, bro. There's a lot of things I learned from you, man. Make sure I remember everything from. Make sure my kids know who you are. So growing up with Brian, me and him was always together. Always running away together, getting in trouble. One thing I will always take from you, Brian, is how you tell me you always loved everybody, no matter who they are, friends, family. So I just want to say that forever miss you, bro. Brian. I'll always love you, Brian. All the times I couldn't hear you, first person I called. And you'd be the first person to show up. Brian and I were a year apart. It was the closest thing I had to keep from kids till now. Me and Brian always been close. I just need to see you leave, bro. I love everybody over here. Thankful to be here to see my brother-in-law. Say his name is Preston.
Brian, he knows I'm not a very good speaker in front of a lot of people. But I would say the best memories of Brian is him always dancing, always loving everyone, always making jokes, always laughing. I remember we went to the park one day, and it was him, a couple of our brothers and cousins, and they were playing on the teeter-totter. And one of them were like, let's see how many fobs it would take to make the teeter-totter break. But Brian was on one side and Andrew was on the other. Everybody kept saying, Andrew's side is going more down than Brian's. I remember I didn't want to like get on the TV tower because I didn't know it was gonna go down. But I was like, okay, so I played with Brian. But our best memories together was always fun. And I love Brian. And I love everybody. I love Ellie and all the rest of the family. And these things in Jesus Christ's name.
I think one of the biggest things, personality, I think Brian, personality, got a big personality, and anybody I've ever met. Just to see it go. I'll do anything to take it back to what I call the good old days. Everybody was still close together. And then all you had to do was walk to get to each other's houses. Love you, Brian. With all my family. Say something special.
I'd like to ask my family to come forward and we proceed with the program. In the program, there's a musical number. I didn't mention that because I was going to ask my family to do a musical number while they're up here. They weren't prepared for it, but we're going to do a musical number. Our family had already expressed a lot of their memories last night, and so we will probably not have too many. We'll probably just have one speaker represent our family. I know there's many that wants to share some of their memories with us today, and so we'd like to ask my family to come forward.
Ai ke o huku whanga he pula tapu. Ai whakahoka te mauti hota. O Pethia, o kakato, there's all my kids and my grandkids right there. And now they all here. And Pamalo ke tamaya mani, kunahi, tapaki ke ke kotoka, ne pakoloa ke tamoi. Opo, ate popalahe, Jopeli, kamoteli. Wala lupanya sa ako, tato panay, ako ni panyawa. Ngai me ako tape o whako ka whamaro ke tamaya mani kona he tapu aki te o me kona ke te tato. A te wapalahi ka Brian, ki tamsi koi ni. He always come and see Aunt Sonny in Colorado Springs. Then he come to my son's house, stay over there. Then he go back to Colorado Springs, or the time he look at us or see us, my family, that he always tells us, Mali, ay kitang siya ako para kayo. You go, ene orunganga, o putala ya, he hao ay kakay. Hey, kitang siya, you kitang siya, o fine. O palaya, kaya family kato la. O pato. Kaya paho. Nancy, Loma, Pamalo, ngayon may ako to ape. Pamalo ke panaw, and now kakako may pong ko ini. Kika kunya nene ko pamalo pe mo opalariat kamoto ko yape.
There's going to be a few more speak. Wade, he's been part of our family since our children went to school together. And also, Luke and his family. And we all here from Denver. And Wade has been around our family for 20-some years now. And sometimes we forget these. And we treat him just like one of our own. When I get mad at my son, I take it on both of them, all of them. But we're so glad for Mookie to be here with us. And Mookie say a few words. Wait.
Every time I come to Utah, Brian's always showing love. He's taking me under the wing, because I don't know where I'm at, you know? But, we all know Brian.
Hello, family. Boy, look out, I'm from Denver. Brian's like my little brother. I think most of you were there yesterday, so I'm not to repeat the same stuff. But just want to express my love to the family. Billy, Slick, Nita, Dr. Mia, Bonak Smoke. I love all you guys. I'm my family out here. I love you guys so much. Man, I'll tell Brian. I'm sorry I woke up late. shirt is kind of too tight. So like, well, it's too late to go find another one. I think me and my dad is the same size now. I want to tell Brian, I love you so much, Brian. Man, like, words can express how I feel right now. I appreciate everything you've done for me. My love goes out to everybody, especially my family. Especially, Slick, Boomer, I love you guys so much. And the whole time here, I keep thinking about all I know I'm gonna say. Then when I come here, I don't know what to say. I feel like I'm just overwhelmed right now. I can't put the words together. So I'm sorry. When I figure it out, I'll come and say it to Brian when I come to walk you with him. But I love you guys, everybody. Hope I do.
And I'll just be very brief. My children said that the most fond memories of Brian. I would like to pay respect to Terry's family, Donna, and Mona, and the children. I know that most of the responsibility should have been mine. That you guys made my responsibility privilege. I express my love to, we don't really acquaint with a lot of Ellie's father's side. Ellie's father's Halcyon, the mama's side. I'm very glad to see Kamala here. Express my love to the Kamala side of the family. I would like to express my love to all of you for being here. Almost all our children were born in Denver. Just my two oldest was born here in Salt Lake City. And Denver had become our home. And you probably noticed since yesterday that there's a lot of Denver people here today. And, back 15, 20 years ago, a thought crossed in my mind that maybe it was time to move back to Salt Lake City, be close to the family. The Vea family is a very big family here in Salt Lake City. My parents, Ana and Simon de Vea, my grandparents, Melaseni and Mistana Vea. The Vea Loco is a name that was used by our great-grandfather. Most of you noticed in my Facebook page, I used the name Vea Loco. I try to bring back, most of the Tongans refer to a term, Manatuki Paitoka. But, we've never lived in Tonga to know most of our heritage. And I try to teach my children Tongan heritage and Tongan culture, and I don't even know it myself. I try to get involved as much as I could. Sometime in the right way, sometime in the wrong way, but you only learn from experience. But I also want to thank either, but Tevita Lavaka and Oyaki. We grew up with their children from Samoa to Hawaii to here. But I want to express my love and thankfulness to them for being here with us. And also one other family. You know, there's 3 brothers, but actually there's 4. One that we don't hear much about, but very much one of my brothers. And that's Steve Barrow. Steve's mother is Sweti. Sweti's my father's sister. When my oldest was born, I named her after Sweti Lai. We moved to Denver, and Sweti was always around us. Steve and Sweti and the family moved to Denver too. We will hear more about that. That's why we're always involved, because he is really I love Steve and family. And I love everyone here that's here with us. I want to take just taking 2 minutes, and I think I'm over that limit. But we'd like to go ahead and proceed with the program. I thank everybody, and we say this in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Our next family that will speak to us is my sister Nancy and her family. We'd like to first probably have one physical number.
Hey guys.
Or maybe Nancy's family, I know they sing a lot better than my family, so that we'll probably have them do a musical number before they share their offering. Right? Nancy? So, Nancy is married to Peter Loma, and the children right here. And I'd like to turn the time over to them. And we'll, after Nancy's family, that will be Stephen Bala's family. And I'm sure Stephen Bala and family has a musical number also. A very musical talented family. I'm the only one that's not talented in the family. So we'll turn the time over to them. We'd like to ask that everyone please take a seat. And if we are out of seats, this is how we keep track of our numbers so that we don't exceed our COVID restrictions. I'd like to have everyone in the back, please take a seat. And again, there are speakers in the parking lot. And if we get to where we're getting a little crowded, we would ask if we can rotate. Thank you.
Nauna may mua.
Hi guys, my name is Sonny. When I was little with Brian, we used to hate Sundays because I gotta go home. I told Brian, look, bro, I don't want to go home. Brian grabbed me and we'll cry together every weekend. He'll say, I don't want you to go home. I love you, Billy and Billy. Thank you guys for a beautiful childhood. Oh, I miss my brother. Bye-bye.
Sorry, I'm not really good with speeches. I just want to say love to Brian. Much love to Brian Vea. Suri, Odu, Una, my uncle Stephen, Teresa, family, Roy, Annie, and especially to Isaiah and Patricia and the family for putting up with me in Vegas. I also want to say love to Hosea, Dai, and Gina. Much love to Amy. Ever since Lacey was born, her family's always been around. Much love to your family, Amy. Sorry if I forgot anybody, but I love you all very much, and I seriously wish you guys. Amen.
I'm not used to coming to send anything with the family or anything together, and you're not there to greet me. Thank you, Brian, for bringing me here today. Wala na gating mo to. Family ko to. I don't know how it's going to be with not seeing you running first to greet me. I can just imagine you and Stevie out there. Stevie saying, bro, come sit down. This is church music. Yeah? Before I open the door again, go back in there of my brain follow.
Yeah.
Steve, and his family, we will have 2 musical numbers. We'll proceed from that point.
Hi, family. Hi, Brian. As Roy said, we've always been so close to the family because of Steve's relationships with his brothers, and most especially Billy. I'm usually the voice of our family because, as you guys know, your uncle, although he says he lost his voice, he doesn't speak much. So just a brief introduction. Steve and I, we have 6 children, and recently added a daughter to our family. So our oldest is Wendy, who she would have probably been with Nia last night drinking, but she's almost ready to have a baby. Actually, Sweaty's timing is perfect. Come on up here, Sweaty, Davy. And then our second is Stevie, who recently started his journey a couple months back. And then we have Kalena, Layla, Nisi, and our youngest is Gaby. And our new addition to the family is Ofa. So I now have 5 girls. We now have 5 girls and 2 boys. I could go on and express how much love I have for you guys, and especially for Brian, Billy, the kids, Masui, Doku, Ona. For all our mains. Isi, I love you, Isi. And for the rest of the family, Roy, Isaiah, and Nelly, we have much love for you guys. But I'm gonna have the kids come up and say a very few words to express their love to Brian.
My name is Diwati. I'm the oldest. Brian was like my little brother, but anytime we went somewhere, he thought he was my older brother. Because he cared so much, and I missed that about him. When my brother passed in January, he was the first person who I see that just made everything feel better. And I'm so grateful for the way that we grew up, and to all of our parents, because we wouldn't have grown up like that if it wasn't for them. But I love you, Brian. Says I'm Vea Jr. Stevie's wife.
I just want to start off by thanking Heavenly Father for bringing us all here today. Stevie loved Brian so much, and I was able to witness so many of their good memories. Our little hometown took a big hit this year, and I just hope that it can bring us all together in honoring of Brian, Stevie, and Minnie. Thank you, Vea family, for such a beautiful service from her. Love you.
My name is Kalena. And I just want to thank our Heavenly Father for letting us all be here. And I want to thank Him for giving us time. It's His son. And I'm so glad that He's back home. We have a lot of memories together, but the last time I seen Brian, we danced all night together, we drank, we sang to each other, and like every 5 minutes we'd be like, we're dancers. We're not human, we're dancers. And it's gonna be hard without you here. It was really the life of the party. But I'm glad Minnie and Stevie have him up there. Just as much as we need him down here, I know they needed him up there. I want to bear my testimony that I know God knows what He's doing, and He has a plan for each and every one of us. And one thing Brian told me when Stevie died was it's a party up there and it's a party down here. But it's just until we meet again and we'll all party together. I love you, Brian. And I say these things in my mother's son, Jesus Christ. Brian was always joking and messing around, and he just never failed to make me laugh or smile. And that's something I'm gonna miss. But I love you, Brian, and I love the rest of the family.
Brian, I love you. I want to say thank you for showing me the same love that Steve shows you. And I'd like to bear my testimony that I know this church is true. And I know that family's already telling me we will meet again. And I say these things humbly in the name of Jesus Christ.
Thank you, family. We love you.
See you, bro.
We'll proceed with our program. Our next family to speak to us, it'll be Ofa Kent and Kalolo and Taulanga's family, after which we'd like to have another musical number. After the musical number, we will have an open mic for families and friends to share their thoughts and memories with Brian. We'll go ahead and turn the time over to Ofa's family.
Hi, family. I'd like to thank Heavenly Father for presenting this moment. Introduction. I am known as John Billy's baby sister. I'm an honorary Hamala, also known AKA as Mama O. I have 17 kids, coming from Delhi to Vietnam to my baby brother Lolo. I am the most blessed sibling because of all these kids and grandkids. Brian was my little buddy. When I lived in Denver, or I should say Aurora, when I lived in Aurora, we would go take the kids to school, and Brian and I would go kite bowl. Ona would be knocked out, and it'd just be me and Brian. Our last conversation was like, Mama, the best times is when we would go kite bowl. Burger King, remember Burger King, Mama? I can't imagine walking in their house and not hearing, what's up, Mama? What's cracking? What's good with you? Have you heard this new cut lately? Right here, the biggest blessing to all of us, our GQ, our handsome boy. Thank you for being such an amazing example to all the younger kids, especially your baby brothers over here. And just got old and tight and ready to I can never forget your smile and your kindness and generosity towards all. I'm so blessed to have you in my life.
all my kids and all my siblings. I love you all so much. There's not enough words to express my love and gratitude. To Deli, to Billy, my Zoe, Dadu, and Mona, and all your other halves. I can't thank you enough for the love that you've given me. I miss you, Brian. I love you so much.
My name is Todd, and I want to say that Brian was always a brother to me, my siblings, always making sure everybody was okay. Every time we saw Brian was like, you guys okay? Making sure everybody needed anything. Brian. One memory I have with Brian is one time me and my brother got in trouble. The first thing we got in trouble, went to Deli's house, and my mom found out she was about to crazy on us. And first one they came upstairs was Sue and both of them, they both saved us. Oh, Sue and Brian, and they both saved us. And it was just funny that day. I want to say I love you, Brian. Thank you for everything you did for us. Fuck for both.
Ko kore ke hufanga I he whakatapu ne a whake. Ne he tataki o e programa koeni. Ko e aho eni na e tari loa. Ka puri kea e ka mohi. Ko ia nani whaki. Ko ia tene toi toa. Piri, Ukanteri, Esui, Toto, Olosalini, Mia, Nita, Sokai, and the grandkids. Ako ofratu, katumutolo hanukotoa. Te kireno no bebe kinamasi whakawhawhaini, not only outside, but inside. And I came with one word. He is such a delight. A delight in every way, welcoming, accepting everybody the same way. No difference. And I was sitting last night and I came up with this definition of delight. D-E-L-I-G-H-T. D for delight, E for evolve, L for light, I in, G goodness, H honoring, T together. Brian was such a delight, evolving light in goodness, honoring together. That was his life. He was a delight in every way. There is a little poem, it's talk about peace. When you have light in your soul, there is peace in that person. And when there is peace in that person, there is peace in a family. When there is peace in a family, there is peace in a nation. And lo and behold, when there is peace in a nation, there is peace in the world. Brian always had a light in his soul, evolving in goodness, honoring everybody. That is the beauty of this boy. When I watch him growing up, up to this moment, I am not mourning, am enjoying his memory, his life, what he has left behind. That is what I'm going to bottle up and take with me and live with me. That was the delight of this boy. Billy and Lily, you are lucky. You got to enjoy one of the delight that God has given you. And we became a part of his life. I just want to share that with all of you guys. All week with people flooding Daddy and Billy's house, honoring this little kid. When you see guys weeping, it gives you an inside of warmth and you just cry along. This is what this boy did. Not for what he was, but who he was. He was a delight, not only to the family, but the rest of the community, Salt Lake City, and so forth. Kainga, oko ofaka te moto hangato. Roy, ofaka ke hope oe aho, e moi kainga kato. Kai ke alea ma, ka fia pe sio atu ki homo mai whafonga. Ai tuku homo taimi, ka mo mea mai, ke whai ai whamawai, mo ki tanga city. Beautiful outside, gorgeous inside. Brian will surely miss you, but you are wanted also by our dear Creator. O ofado, do ofado.
My name is Fiona. I just want to express my love to Billy and Billy. I love you guys. Brian, I love you. Prestige. My name is Kawana. I just want to express my love to Billy and Billy. Billy and Billy. I love you guys regardless, Steve. I love you, Brian.
My name is Lolo. I just want to say, Brian, I miss you, man. Miss you so much. You was like a big brother to me. And that you always watched out for me, make sure I was okay. Even my little siblings. And that I love you. Keep them threes up in the sky.
Hi, brothers and sisters. I'm Lolo's wife. I just want to express my love to Brian. I want to thank you for always welcoming me and always asking me if I'm okay. The boys on my husband's side, I never looked at them as nephews. I always looked at them as my brothers. I lost one, and when I'm around them, I feel like I have my own. Brian, I love you so much. Watch over my boys. Papa.
Trying to get myself together here. You know, Brian was a partier. Anybody that's ever known him was a part of the Giving Project. Because he gave what you didn't have. If you were having a bad day, he gave you a smile. If you were depressed, he made you laugh. We're all part of his giving project. God gave us a gift. So that means we have to now reflect that gift to other people. Continue that giving project. Put this song together, just talking to everybody. And this is the best way to express myself. You ready? I was good until I looked at the picture. It's all good. I'll do it on cappella. You know the words. Nobody could have told me I'd find someone like you. Somebody full of love, so happy and so true. And when you speak your words, they come straight from your heart. And when you enter the room, the party's gonna start. The love you gave contagious, and now you're gone outrageous. But I have faith I'll see you once again. Bless us with your smile, everything's worthwhile. You make me feel so free whenever you come around. Bless us with your smile, happiness you bring. Boy, you are a king, now you can be free. Now tell me what I'm gonna do now that you're not around. I could drink or smoke, but that would just bring me down. Gotta clean myself up if I wanna see you again. Get my mind on Christ, I'll see you in the end. The love you gave contagious, and now you're gone outrageous. But I have faith, I'll see you once again. The love you gave contagious, and now you're gone outrageous. But I have faith, I'll see you once again. Bless us with your smile, everything's worthwhile. You make me feel so free whenever you come around. Bless us with your smile, happiness you bring. Boy, you are a king, now you can be free. Bless us with your smile, everything's worthwhile. You make me feel so high whenever you come around. Bless us with your smile, happiness you bring. Girl, you are a queen, now you too can be free. Bless us with your smile. I can hear you now. Sing it on. We gotta keep the giving project going. We all learn something from Brian. Make sure you keep passing it on. Thank you.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you. We'd like to open this open mic. We'd like to open to extended families and friends. Maybe have 2 or 3 speakers, and then we'll proceed from that point. Thank you.
I gotta tell you, yeah, que considero que voy pedir todo hoy. Yani ben size bakan dedim. Elle pouvait au temps, pour qui historia muito bom, também, cada dia, a área que vai falar bom. Mas vou botar para ninguém, que eu estou aqui, porque me soube que eu mais estou aqui. Botar também é maneiro, porque eu me lembro. Botar para não ser fahu. Também um pouco mais o Brian. Acho que eu vou raiar para ir para o trabalho. Como meu mano vai ter, é que eu vou errar. You're strong. Although I'm looking around the family of there, so many, but they're young. When if you grew up here with me, at the time, in my time, you want to be my friend. I'm an easygoing fellow. I wasn't racist. I'm good to everyone. I'm like Brian, I think, if you all look at here, Brian was beautiful from the outside. Am I wrong? Am I beautiful from the outside? But the inside is more beautiful. That's all I do. I'm going to work again now, we'll see. Get the walk, my no victim more. Get the walk, I can't tell you. I can't tell you what in the my if I também. Agora está aí, depois morrer vai. There's a difference in the two. Agora está aí. She had more the hard love. But Kanteri, the Gui, também was more relaxed. But everybody listened. Whatever she said, you have been there with me. Okay, bye. Kanteri, I love you. Oye, hale ahí de una que fue tratado aquí. Un único masivo, el museo, none of us are here. Como Caterina en el Guayonque, pues fue fantasma, otro medio ahí. And no, just keep them back in there. But I tell you, it's like my mom. I love everything got to go. Because whatever I did, we all know when we get it. So she'll remind me. Well, now to work it. Quando eu vou uma moça, na minha bela barriga era por algum fora. I'm 61, I'm still young. You know, I walk like I'm 120, but in my mind, like 130, but I'm still young. You know, and go, hello, man, there's a lot of love. So Brian, you know, we are here for stuff. So whatever we total money for manage to make it and we a turn okay. So I only got the country from the bear side. Get it up to phone here, Brian. Tell you what, Brian, you get the money back from me. He did it. From that, I walk away, good man, to marry, get nothing. You know, we're going to miss you, Brian. Thank you, because that's the bad area in Yari. By the time you go there, we took you long as you. By the time you get to it, I was baby, my sleep or one. So, we're going to miss you, Brian. You know, it's a lot of love. It's also the family. Family is strong. The family are forever. Oh, Maro, que o family, so we might obviously sit down. Vamos o obviously deve be text the war agree. Yes, the war be very mal with the mind. I'm out to phone. Now, to one way from that way. Yes, can tell you that I see him. Who is like brothers and sisters, even though for a town. And hang a bit more myself the way it's my go. I'm happy because came out here. Yeah, man. What before Maro, or what more I don't know. We should have maybe down no what to be. We have a lot of Friday. The Madonna, no Hawaii. Right here, I know the people know me. Now, two more heads about hope. Yeah, break away. I'm a fair careful moment. But we got one down. So we're trying to team in. I was saying, I am. How's the mango? Oh, tama ni mawai na. But I'm okay. Part of my way we did me, but my always got mo. Oh, what am I? Oh, the second meta, what I keep hiding what to. But I'm going to na toa when break away from my mother, what I'm going to. You know, takai ole. Pepe I'm going to. Why have we? Kai ole. La kai ole, go kimanga kimoi, to la. The second whole boy is around me. It's about a half for me. The kai ole. Take a step back. Go low, go. And that's what I'm going to do. Or move like that. The was a mawai. But can I ever Mena, not a day going. But I come home with a toll. Harris goes over Harris in me. Never. However, oh, by the never die. Oh, my day. Oh, I see. Number toll. I want to go ahead there. They could eat in the most for or to the many for school. That would be. The way I may have, I don't know. Kairoi. And what to bring my this out, what I told. How can power on my maybe to power away. Usted Brian con la tope. Tu la family, motorway or big mom. What is easy going, stay low. But I will guide away. People won't know. They want to be friends. Even though my family, Mukura, I go, well, I don't know. I got a lot of strong like Brian. Brian, we're going to miss you. And I'm doing for now, one man now. Yeah. He would want me by. Why did you put it in a boy can't tell you that? 1 hour in a mile. Say a couple words, go Brian.
Hello, friends and family. My name is Winalopo Hamala. I don't want to take too much of you guys' time. I know my dad and goes on and on sometimes, but good words. I'm Deli's first cousin. Just want to share a few memories. So Deli and the family would always go to Inglewood once a year, plan a trip. One thing about Brian, he was, the youngest out of the bunch, but he was never Dalahui. He always knew Brian was around because he had this little lisp growing up talking. So when every year somebody speaks with the lisp, he knew Brian was here. All right, and that's where we got the whine from. That's how he used to talk and introduce himself. But when I used to make my trips out here, Brian was always one to make sure that I had a dalbeli to go and a bed morning, and he was always telling me before to his mom, make sure that anybody from Inglewood is always take care of. I just want to say, Brian, forgive me for any wrongs I've done. So we thought that you already know, man. You know the deal. Always got y'all. I mean, Deli and the whole family. We're a small group of the Hamalas here, but we represent all the Hamala family from Inglewood. They wish they could all be here, but we're here for them. Just want to share my love. Brian, I love you. Watch over us all.
Morning, everybody. Morning, Brian. My name is Ita Hamala. I am Brian's his auntie. The only memories I have of Brian is when I was with them in Colorado before the 9/11. That was the last time I seen my Hamala and Bell family. Billy and Deli took me and my daughter in. I went through ink at that time, but they took me in, and I was able to sorry, I don't mean to do this. Brian, sure gonna miss you. I grew up with Brian Deli Sienna. Well, I was born out here, but was raised in Inglewood. But I still came back and visited my family, stayed with Daddy and them. And also when I was in Colorado, the Vea family also took me and my daughter in like we were their own. I'll never forget the Vea family. I'm just glad to be here. I don't go to no family function, none of that. I didn't even make it to any weddings, birthdays, not even to nannies. But it took you, Brian. It took you to bring me out here. How every time you got that one crazy aunt that you gotta stay away? Well, I'm that auntie. And Brian brought me here today. And it's funny, on the way out here, my mom, my dad, of course, they still, I could not keep me like that on the please go and behave. I said, I'm gonna be with my big sister, my big bro. I need them and they need me. So, yeah, I got much love for all of you guys. Came out here and seen it. Brian had opened up everybody, brought everybody here together. And everybody here, this is my kids. I'm a mother of 8. I got one missing, but he stayed back with my brother. We all came to represent. Thank you.
Muy bueno, pues, pero a tu mamá que no ve que sí, no hay que historia pues, bueno, que te digo no, pues vamos a matar ahí que pasa por ahí, como fai agora tá, anda vai no canteiro que vai o tamanho, vai no areva la calle e vai poi come vede un famiglia che che la fa mua la poi tutte che era poi che va come buon mato alla calle tamai ya che tao papa tao be ok la mozione era da Ivo, o si marolo, da volevo lì, ma cantieri, se mi ha uscito una ma. Figlio fa, con tango serata, ma figlio di ma, con azioni, con marolo, Kalau kita no ini, ma kita hamar lahir, kita no. Ko yang ni, ko ini, kalau kita yang mui, ko baik, kita bawa represent, dan ko form, malu tu, tak kuat, tapi itu madu sini, kita. Poi dico a volevo si dai come no io dico a volevo si dai come mandare qui toma volevo per fare che cavo la tua vuoi fare lì più per voi per andare back toma poi si dai ma loro le cose con l'impianto di colore e ne si vuole mua sare sembra. Poi la mai tu mo fa ho e tava che tava cantieri come che la vuoi che cos'è perché io lo vedevo a 8 e mia come it's who we are così che hanno much love poi Hamara it's always the number 6. We go back in my day. They call me easy, baby face, Bubba. I can care what you call me, but don't front me. But when you do front me, you realize who I am. I had a nickname. Brian, we all love you, Williams. Your family, contagion, died, still dinner. Oh, I never forgot one thing. Who continue when you get, why when you out to that wine over there? It was quick him out when they have someone, land go more. Whether more go out of aquí, kalau banyak kan jadi, dia kan jadi, pun more, macam, kain, ada, mau ada, kalau tak tahu, So got my off. I love you. Love you guys. Peace. Boy.
Thank Hamala and the family. We'd like to proceed with our program. We'd like to now invite Medikena Hamala's family to come forward, after which we will have a musical number. If Ken and his family doesn't provide one, but I know Amy is very musical, so we'll turn the time over to their family, and if they provide a musical number, we'll proceed with the next program. Thank you.
Grateful to see all these heads up in here. This one is a tough one to swallow. As you can see Brian in his pictures, he's always smiling. During this whole time, we're cooking, chilling with the family, seeing everybody coming, his friends, his family. It was such a good time that I forgot what we were there for. And then what I would think, man, it's Brian. Just want to tell my nephew that I'm so proud of him, how he was. A great example of the loves he showed to everybody that he came across. I meant to sit back and see all his friends and his homies come through. It shows. And I thank him for that. I just want to tell my nephew that I love you so much. I know families are forever. When the temple opens, I can't wait till it opens so I can come chill you with Stevie and Nenny. I want to tell Suri, Totu, Nuna, so proud of you guys. Suri, proud of you, how you conducting your family and guiding your family through these tough times. It wasn't just the nanny going through Brian. You're the oldest for a reason. I love you guys. Totu, Una, Nita Mia, I love you guys and the kids. To my sister and Bill, you guys have been great examples. I don't know how it is to really haven't had any big loss. The only loss is my nephews and my nieces, but not your own kids, and you guys show me what examples be as parents. Loving parents to your kids and how to act. I just want to tell you guys I love you. To the Vea family, Roy, Isaiah, Nancy, and Steve, and we love you guys. You guys always show love. So, but to everybody that came through to show love, thank you. I love you guys. I know you guys love my nephew. So, like I said, Brian, can't wait till the temple opens so I can come just sit in there and just have that peace with you guys. I love you, nephew. Say this in the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
Hi, my name is Vansoni, and Brian was my hero to me, and he supported in all my games, football, basketball. I love you, Brian, in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
little family. What do I say about my Brian? This kid was literally the life of the party. If you see my little son, he has long hair, literally no teeth in the front. That's my Brian. Brian loved his bottle so much that he literally lost his teeth from drinking the bottle. Brian was never that Delahoobie kid. He always had that smile. You see that smile? From when he came to this earth until he left. That was Brian. He was that kid if we went to a restaurant with our family, if we went to a camp, if we went to anywhere with a family function, Brian would have either a friend or a bunch of friends, and he would invite them and bring them with him. That's how Brian was. He was so loving. If you didn't know this kid, then I can say I'm that more blessed and that more lucky to have him in my life. If you didn't know this kid and you know his mom, then you know Brian's heart. Those two were twins. Anytime we had a family function, if you knew Brian was there, it would be the best family function. We always let our kids be themselves around us. No judging. We let them use their free agency. Brian left a lasting impression from the little kids on up to the grown folks. His nephews and nieces were the last to leave his side. Deli had to literally tell them, it's okay, Brian's here, Brian's in your heart. He'll always be there. These little kids are nephews, my uncles. They all have some kind of aspect, a characteristic of Brian. Gunning, clowning, you know. They're so fun-loving. That's how Brian was, you know. My baby, Vinsoni. Brian would take him everywhere. Brian supported him literally in everything that he did. I showed Vinsoni all his videos, all his pictures with Vinsoni. Brian wants to live up to his favorite uncle, one of his favorite uncles. Boo Boo with his heart. Same with Nancy Ann. Our baby Loca and baby Sia. With that little Brian that I always remember. Always with a big smile, living their free life. I will never ever forget Brian. I have a nickname my nieces and nephews call me. Sometimes it's not a good name. Because when I get this way, I get a little hood and a little mean. My husband, they say I'm not a member because all kinds of words be dropping, but they say I'm like that around, yeah, it's been a lot, and I'm like, no way, man, I'm an angel. But it's a dog. And so anytime I hear that, I need to tone down my voice, tone it down. But my Brian, when he sees me, it's a dog followed by open arms. He will always turn a negative situation into a happy. He will leave you with a lasting impression of love. When you see Brian, either in a picture or video or whatever, here on out, you will say, that was that kid. Damn, that kid is like amazing. I love that kid. That's Brian right there. That's our Brian. Now he's on the other side of the veil doing what he's doing best. With our sister Val, Stevie. I'm so grateful and I'm thankful for all you guys' love and support. I want to tell Billy that I love you guys so much. To my kids, all my nephews and nieces are literally my kids. I treat them like my own. Suri, Toto, Uno. These guys are literally my hearts. Kenna was basically raised by Deli, and we've been married for 28 years. So I know all these kids, like back of my hand. I love them like my own. And I want them to know that I love them so much. I'm so grateful to meet and know their beautiful other halves, Mia, Nika, Soka. Please teach and let your kids know how loving this person, this beautiful blessing was. Thankful to the Vea family. We lived in Denver for a while, and so we got to know and love our Vea family, Roy, Nancy, Isaiah, our Stevie, Paula family, and I'm so grateful for them. We always come together in times like this, but when we come together, we're grounded in love because of these kids, Deli's kids. Love you guys so much and grateful for you guys. I'm so grateful to be a member of this church. Like Kenna said, we cannot wait to go to the temple. My parents have left on the other side of the veil as well, and that's the only way that I feel them here in my heart. And so, we'll meet you there, Brian. I love you so much. And I'll see you again. Promise you that. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
Hi family, first and foremost, I'd like to thank our Heavenly Father for bringing us here today. So we're glad with Brian. So crazy because this past week, I've just been waiting to see Brian come through. Just feel like he's gonna pop up and say, why are you guys crying ugly? But I'm at peace knowing that we have the kind of salvation to be able to see him again. My sister there, to my family, Deli, Billy, Sui, Toto, and Ona. I love you guys, everything. always here for you guys. To my brother Brian, I love you so much. We'll definitely meet again. I'll see you again. I love you all, and I say these things humbly in thy son Jesus Christ. Amen.
I just wanted to tell Brian that I loved him. I love you always. I miss you already. I have hell of memories of me and just Brian, just me and him. I had a relationship with all the brothers. Dothu, Sui, from the first time they met me. Jordan Park, Glenda. But Brian, me and Brian had a relationship that I felt like he was able to talk to me all the time. Whenever he had problems or anything, he'll come over to kick at our house all the time and talk to me about his problems and stuff like that. He made me feel like I was his older brother. He was the little brother that I've always wanted. Love you, Brian. You already know what's good. Just want to tell David B, I love you guys. You guys are, man, best examples for me and my family. So I tell Dr. Sui, love you guys and your little family. Luna, Sky, love you guys. And that's all.
So I don't have talent. I just have my brothers and sisters who will come up, or actually my nieces will come up and sing on our behalf. So hello everyone. I don't know if you guys ever heard everyone's the Veas or Hamala say, oh yeah, my Samoan family, that's us. Or the Tuya Matamata family. I'm the oldest one, the grandchild. My name's Ashley Sioka Tuya. I've known these guys since they were little, Sonny and Nancy's age. So being here is it's crazy. I wrote something down for Brian. I had to because I don't really speak. When I think of Brian, the words that first come to mind is genuine and kind. He's shown these characteristics ever since he was a young boy and carried them to becoming a young man. This is why you see so many hearts in this building for him today. The thing about Brian is he always looked out for everyone, making sure everybody was happy in their life in the moment. And here we are gathered today, even with his presence gone. He was still able to get us all together and spread the love for each other. Because that was another thing about him is he was all about family. And if you weren't family, he made you family. Brian taught us how to be genuine, like him, so let's do that to one another, just like Faith said. Let's spread the love just like he did. And we want to share this. We want to share our talent for him because he loved when we sang. So I love you, Brian. This is for you. Fly high, rest in peace. I say these things in the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
Precious Lord, take my hand, lead me home, let me stand. I'm tired, I'm weak, I'm lost. Through the storm, through the night, lead me on. Through the light, take my hand. Precious Lord, lead me home. You left your room this morning. Did you think to pray? In the name of Christ our Savior, did you sue for loving favor? As a shield today. Oh, how pray rest the weary. Prayer will change the night today. So when life gets dark and dreary, don't forget to pray. Take me back, dear Lord, to the place where I first received you. Take me back, oh, take me back, dear Lord, where I first believed. I feel like I'm so far from you, Lord, but then I hear you calling me, yeah. Those simple things that I once knew, the memories are drawing me on. I must confess, and Lord, I've been blessed, but yeah, my soul's not satisfied, no. Take me back, dear Lord, to the place where I first received you. Take me back, no, 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 no. Take me back, dear Lord, where I first believed.
gonna have a slideshow, this time, and then we'll proceed from that point.
When the sun goes down on my side of town, that lonesome feeling comes to my door, and the whole world turns blue. There's a rundown bar across the railroad track. I got a table for two way in the back where I sit alone. Think of losing you. I spend most every night beneath the
there, drop it in. I'll beat the dopest MC rockin' now. Compose your tracks, got your mind in the days. Maybe got your wondering how I can flip it every which way. Lots of practice, I go. Class brings tactics, I think you're about to leave you when you go hold an actress. Son, I'm looking when you track with your reach now. And you can speak out, but can you really freak out? Too many agents on the mic, sound the stage. It's kinda funny because of the ones I'm trying to play. So what I say, I put the world in the music business. I guess it's over with the back and how much money's in it. And half life is like half broke. I gotta work it down about to put my own records on. It ain't about no, keeps me focused on the mic. It makes my skills like it feels great to say the right. So I'm a play for the millionaires who's getting raps. They never see no money, no game or no contract. And yo, you know most of us won't rock. See a million bucks, most of us will end up broke. To me, that's what it ain't about. Yo, I live for it. Hip hop, what's the best you can give for it?
like to test. We'd like to proceed with our program. Our next speakers will be Hausia Hamala family. After Hausia Hamala and family, we're going to have a musical number. And we'll ask Ishi to lead us on a musical number for that one. Prepare for that. At this time, I'd like to ask Hausia Hamala and family to come forward. Thank you. We will proceed from that point.
I'm Sia's daughter. I'm here on behalf of my dad and my mom and my brother Kim. We just want to tell Brian how much we love him. And that he's the best dancer and singer with the baby's heart. And we're sorry to the parents of Hollis and everybody that we weren't around too much for the last couple of years, but there wasn't a day that didn't go by we didn't think about you guys. We just love you so much, and we can't wait to see you again, Brian. Thank you. He's Keone's meeting me. He was here. We just miss Brian so much. But we love you guys, and we're always here for you. We won't miss anything else. We'll always be here. I love you guys, and we love you, Brian. We'll see you again. Amen.
Thank you. We'd like to, before we turn time over to Latai and family, we'd like to open the mic to a few. And then we'll turn time over after the mic to Latai and her family. Thank you.
Hi everyone. I'm so very grateful and thankful. Man. What a beauty it is to see each and every one of you, and I thank the bishop. I told the bishop, please don't turn no one away. I'm willing to pay the fine. Because Brian loves so many, and you love Brian, it is only right to share Brian with you. But this is also the opportunity for open mic. So when the open mic comes, when my brother-in-law offers open mic, this is the time to share. Because we only have a couple hours left with my big little brothers. So right now, I will call up Tony, Bio, and Bate to the open mic. Since you guys didn't want to come, I will call you to come as Brian's voice. Brian normally calls you guys out. Well, I'm here to call you guys out on his behalf. So please come hither and share.
Hello everybody, my name is Tony Funaki, one of Brian's cousins from Aurora, Colorado. First and foremost, I just want to send my love out to Billy and Deli and the boys. You guys raised such a great man. I learned a lot of things from Brian growing up since the Sandbox. Me and Brian go way back, and I learned a lot from him. Even though he was only a year older than me, I looked up to him like a big brother. Just seeing everybody's speeches, I was trying to get mine ready and I didn't know what to say. So I would just go from the heart. Brian was, even though we were cousins, he was more like a brother. Somebody who always had my back, I had his back. I don't mean to bring this up, but all the fights we've been in and stuff, you know, he had my back. I never had to turn my back or anything, and he wasn't there. Me and him, we did argue a lot as kids. We fought a lot. That's what made us brothers. And, you know, getting the news that I lost my brother, I broke down. And I just didn't know what to believe. I used to tell my boys, you know, if I was to get married, I wanted Brian to be my best man. And I was gonna get. And now I didn't even want to get married. It's my girlfriend, I'm playing, honey. Don't beat me up, please. But Brian, you know I love you forever, Bam Bam. And I got you from the get, all the plans we talked about, brother. All the goals we had. I promise I'll hold it down. Reach up to the sky forever, brother and father.
Hello everyone. My name is Joaquin Lucille. One thing, Dylan and Bill are raising such a great son. Shout out to the brothers and sisters of Brian. Brian always looked out for me. Everywhere we went. Sorry for being nervous. I didn't really have anything prepared. Love you, Brian. Go ahead, Mom.
you. I'm feeling, bro. I miss you, man. I love you, bro. For real, bro. He was the realest one I ever met. Big his heart, ain't scared of nobody, only fear God. That boy had the hands too, man. This dude, man, he had that aura to him, like, anybody who met him, he knew, like, it was all love. It was all happiness, it was all joy, you know what I'm saying? Damn, bro. I'm supposed to eat without you, bro. We're supposed to win together, bro. Flyest guy I know, you know what I'm saying? Bro. Man, I love y'all, man. Did tell you? I remember running y'all house. I remember just chilling at your crib. Just hiding from my crib because I didn't go to school that day. Well, Deli didn't even know, so she was just chilling. Damn, man, I don't know. I love you, bro. I don't even know what to say, man. I love you, bro. I feel lost right now. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on, but I know you're gonna be with me straight. I love you, bro. For real. That's it, man. Okay.
We'd like to proceed with our program. At this time, we'd like to invite his family. Turn the time over to them. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Brothers and sisters, family, friends. Our sweet Brian Vea. For those of you that don't know me, I'm a dialogue Lucy. I'm Granny Deli's little sister. There's two girls, 2 boys. My sister, Granny Deli, is the world. She means everything. I'm gonna be real, and I'm gonna be 100. I didn't have we all have different childhood memories, but I have it to where my sister and I didn't grow up as loving sisters. We grew up competitive, and it wasn't because of us, it was because of the way we were raised. She was the skinny, pretty Tongan sister that took after my dad's French side, and I was the chubby Tongan sister that took after my mom's side. But regardless, my sister showed so much love. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world. She would say I was the most beautiful woman in the world. Here we are now as parents. We celebrate the life of William Brian Vea, who is exactly his mom's twin. I only have one son. I have one son and 2 girls. My husband wished I could have given him more kids, but I wasn't strong enough. I wasn't that typical Tongan mom to keep bearing the kids. In my heart, I only knew my lucky number was 3. But it was meant for a reason. Because Brian became one of those. I grew up twins with my sister that her kids have always called me their mom. I'm always mom to them. Her mom always called me Grandma Thai and my husband Papa Guy. My kids refers my sister as their mom.
So everybody always wonders, it's confusing to everybody when they wonder how many kids we talk about, how many grandkids, but it's because we talk about all these kids. If I talk about Mocos, my kids are not married. They have a long ways to go, thank goodness. But they were just like Brian, they wanted to live life. But my Mocos are my sister's kids, my baby brother's kids. Those are my Mocos. People want to correct me, come correct and say great nieces, great nephews. Nothing. We are one. Our kid, they're my kids are their kids. They're my Mocos. And Brian has always been like the way my sister treated me. I was no different to her. Brian treated my only son, Isi, the same way. Brian wanted the best for my son. I stand up here crying, not because I'm gonna miss Brian, because I know the plan of salvation. I know we will see Brian again. I am not a member of this church, but I believe in this church. I love my husband, but I know what I believe. I know I will see my husband. Yes, everybody, I'm afraid of God more than I am afraid of my husband, so I say that I believe this church is true. But I'm just saying that. And my husband loves me, I'm his queen, so he'll ride with it. But I'm just saying that I know where our son Brian is. I know where he's at, and I pray for the day that my family can go and be able to have that eternal peace and be able to be with Brian, because I know that he's waiting for us to finish our work here on this earth. But I cry for my son here, because every weekend, even way before we moved back from Mesquite, Nevada, every time I call to see where my son is at, he's always at Mr. Deli's house. He's always with Brian. And Brian always say, Mom, I got you. I will never let anybody hurt Brian. Mom, I got you. I got Brian. I got Isi. Brian made sure Isi was, because everybody knows, you see all the pictures, Brian is GQ to the fullest. He's like my brother's GQ to the fullest. Then you see my son. I love my son, but my son, he was born here in America, but you would never believe. Everybody thought he was born in Tonga. He was the Tongan Bob family. He's everybody's Ichiwewi. Even Brian's Ichiwewi. Brian was so matalili that way. But Brian never judged my son. Everybody would look at my son in a type of way. Brian never, ever did. He would always say, Mom, Isi is the way he is. That's the way the Lord made him. Mom, I love Isi. We didn't have to be the same. And I always love and appreciate Brian because he never, ever let Isi feel left out or make Isi feel bad. And that's why I cry, not because, of course we're all gonna miss Brian, but it's just because now my son, I feel like he's alone. And I know he's not because he has Soy and he has Toto. And I'm sorry wherever you are in the crowd. I love you for taking Brian's place and wanting to love my son. I just don't want my son to feel alone and to think that he's alone, because I just want him to know that Brian wants him to live on and to carry his legacy. And Brian, I just ask if you can please watch over Isi. Keep him strong, Brian. Brian, you tell Isi the plan of salvation is strong and we will see you there. Hug Nanny and let everybody know on the other side how much we love and miss him. But Brian, I love you so much. Watch over Isi, watch over your number one girl. Mama O and I and Amio, we have your number one girl here on this earth. She's never gonna be by her side, we're her ride or die. And I just wanna thank everyone, from the bottom of my heart. I'm the one that was the voice of my sister Ganiteli. And I'm glad that my uncle got up here and read, and I got to find out who my mean side was. I thought it was my mom, but obviously it's my own namesake. But if I had did anything to anyone, said anything to anyone, I ask forgiveness. All I wanted was the best, and I know I come off hard. I have a strong personality. and I tend to be strong, but I just ask you for forgiveness to all the Vea family. We were one. Billy and like everybody, my baby brother has said, like Linda has said, even my baby sis Opa, we have lived with Deli and Billy because they're the oldest for a reason. We all had our chance to live in ACO. That's why I know half the Colorado family. You guys accepted us and took us in as your own. We love you guys, love you, love you, love you. And family's everything. Vea and Hamala family was binded as one from 1991 to this day. We're family forever. There's so many, the church family, thank you for everything that you have done. All of our Sofele Fit family, every single one of you, thank you guys have been amazing. All our poly riders, all of Brian's friends, all of you guys that came to help Brian's brothers to make his send-off so amazing. Well, there you go. The Royal Prince is being sent home gracefully, and the way that everyone, we couldn't have imagined this. To my sister Amio, to the Tuya Mata family, thank you for all of this. This is just, walking in here was just so amazing today. We can't thank you guys enough. If I've forgotten anybody, forgive me, forgive me. But much of us from the bottom of my heart, my older sister Garideli, my little brother Halcia, who's not able to be here with me, and then definitely my baby brother Elikena. Thank you so much. Opalahiatu. This is the first time I see you, and you're not planning on here, you see? And I'll see that big smile on you. Or you see that hug. It's really hard, right? Like my mom said, my brother's my one and only. And Brian had him to the fullest. And I appreciate you though. I appreciate you for all you've done for my brother. For those of you who don't know me, I'm named after Gani Belly, and I'm my mom and dad's youngest, and like I like to say, I'm their greatest blessing. This week it was hard being at the house, not hearing your car coming down the street, or hearing your heavy feet running up and down those stairs. Definitely not seeing you walk through those doors and clowning on me already, straight from when you got home from work, like you always did. To my mom, Deli, my uncle Billy, my brother, Stewie, Datu, I love you guys. To my right leg, Una, my gasoline, my fuel, and you, and I got you forever. Because I know this is not forever, and this is just to see you later. I can't wait till the day we reunite, right? You forever, Brian, and I'm gonna hold that to my heart. And I'm gonna rep you to the day that I'm 6 feet deep. I love you, Brian. You forever.
morning, everybody. My name is Nani. I'm gonna try not to slip up because the last time I spoke at a funeral was Nanny's funeral, and I laughed during my speech, and if looks could kill my mom and her siblings, I would have ended up in the casket with Nanny. So I'm gonna try not to slip up and laugh during my speech. But this is a hard one. There's like so many memories with Brian. I don't want to share too much. But part of my favorite memories are when we recently moved to West Valley, and my brother and Brian would come over, and we would just kick it in the garage, function and everything. Brian was a life of the party. Like my sister said, this week was so hard. I never seen my brother cry. My brother never cries. It's hard. It's hard for him to cry, but from the day we lost Brian, I seen my brother cry every day. Come home from the house, get ready, have a cigarette, cry. One of the mornings, me and my brother were sitting on the steps, like we always do, chopping it up. My brother was so sad. He was telling me, man, I'm gonna miss Brian, but I hope that he beat him up. I had to hold in my tears. I couldn't cry for my brother, I had to be strong for him. So a memory popped in, and I turned to my brother and I started laughing already. And he was like, what's going on in your mind? And I was like, remember that one night when we were partying in the garage and all your friends thought you and Brian were in a fist fight? He was like, yeah. And I was like, remember, because y'all was like bumping shoulders and it got too harsh. And my brother was just like laughing, and I felt happy in that one moment to see my brother laughing and smiling about that night, because he too thought his friends thought that they were gonna fight. But it's really hard. You know, you're always there for my brother. He was always there for 30 months. If you know me, you know I ran for my siblings. So for the longest time, I thought I was only gonna have my brother's back. I would threaten people, like when my brother would come tell me things. But then once we started coming out to Salt Lake more, and he seen Brian always kicked it, I was happy, because same thing I told my brother. Brian said the same thing. He said if anybody want to try to get to you, you gotta get through me. I told my brother the same thing. Brian always reminded EC that. Brian, I love you so much. I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss hearing your car just down the street bumping. But I just want to say, I thank you for being there for EC. You're the only one I trusted to have EC's back. So I hope that you're up there and you continue to do what you did for my brother. Vea Jr family, I love you all. Mom, Deli, Billy, Sweet Dr. Uno, I thank you guys for sharing Brian with us. Love you, bro.
My name is Malakai Okusi, aka Magic Mono. Everybody here, they know me by Magic. So I am the Pele of the Hamala family. Ace. I remember last week during work, I worked with my two other cousins, Vinny and George Okusi. And during lunch, we sat down and George and Vinny was talking about Brian. And I looked over to them and I was like surprised, like how much they knew who Brian was. Like one story was they were telling me they were at this one party and there was all these Tongans there partying, getting drunk, whatever. And one of them was tripping on George and Vinny. There was like 4 or 5 of them. And they were about to rush my cousins. And they turned over and looked. Brian was standing right beside them, calling those guys on. I'm not going to tell you what happened at the end, but Brian was always there. He's the one that, like my wife said, he's the one that showed Isi how to dress. They went to Vegas one time, I think it was, and they came back with all these clothes, and Isi was so happy to take a shower. And he got out of that shower, he threw on his new kicks, his 501s or whatever, and he came up outside, he goes, "Hey, Dad, how do I look?" I said, "Man, wait, Isi? Is that my son?" "Yeah, Brian showed me how to dress." But remember when Doto and Sui and Brian was a little bit younger, we were we were having a barbecue at my house, and I can't remember if it was Brian or Doto. It was like, "Man, Unc, I don't know what we would do if Latai ever divorced you." And what are you talking about? Because if Latai has a new husband, we wouldn't look at him the same way we looked at you. And I started laughing and I thought, oh, that would never happen. Brian would come home to my house after work. He'd go home to his house, shower, come home to my house, and I'll be outside, coming back from the gym, and Brian would be like, "Hey, Unc, is it okay if we can," when my daughter says garage, that's my man cave. And Brian would be like, "Hey, can we come kick it in your garage?" I was like, "Yeah. You don't even have to ask, just come and stay in my garage. Do whatever you want, you don't even have to ask." There's just a lot of memories with Brian. I can go on for days and days and days and days, but you guys would probably be sick and tired of listening to me, so I'm gonna end it right here. Vea, family, Roy, I love you guys. It's always good to see you guys. Nelly, Mano, Ofa. And to my she's my auntie, Auntie Tonga. I am blessed to have you in my life. When our poly writers came and gave the hala, your speeches, it touched my heart. I am blessed to have you in my life. To the kids, Una, Totu Sui. I love you guys. And I'm not a grandpa yet, but I'm proudly to Totu's kids calling me Papakai. Every time I go over there, it's Papakai, Papakai. I want to end it right here. I love you guys. I don't even know where to start. Me and this guy has been together inseparable every day, 24/7. And in our family, we became known as being twins, even though we really weren't. For those of you who don't know, me and Brian is born in the same year, 97. His birthday is in February, mine is in July, so he's a few months older than I am. Growing up, whether my family went out to Colorado to visit family or the boys came with Mom Debbie and Billy to come and live out here, me and Brian never liked seeing each other. But that's just how little kids were, fighting all the time as cousins. A few years go by, we haven't seen each other until Vinny's farewell. And then the time we were in Mesquite was the same time Dewey and him had moved here to Utah. After the passing of Sister Vea, me and Brian got close. I have never cried so hard in my life before. When we moved back from Mesquite, I got a job at RC Willie, and soon after I got Brian in over there. We were working together. I left that job, he left that job. We went and looked for another job, then he got onto FedEx, and then he brought me onto FedEx. Never a time since we moved back, we haven't been together. Everybody knows how Mataliri Brian can be and how Tapuita he is. He can get. It wasn't until I started working at FedEx that sometimes I did get annoyed, and sometimes even he made me mad and I made him mad, because we were together 24/7, always fighting. And then we would come home from work, we wouldn't say anything to each other, just go to sleep and then wake up and act like nothing was wrong. Went back to laughing, wake up, oh, what's good, bro? Come up. We'll start joking around again. A couple months before his passing, he
he had gotten together with his girlfriend, and then, you know, as it goes, life, when you meet somebody who makes you happy, sometimes you split even with your best friends. I kept texting him, I was like, hey, let's hang out. Let's go home, let's drink on the weekend. I was lucky maybe if I got like 1 or 2 hours with him. He's like, oh, I gotta go. I was like, oh yeah, go ahead. But I would just be happy to spend those moments with him. A couple of days before his passing, it was the middle of the week on a Wednesday, he came into work and we were sitting there talking, and I made a joke about going to the bar, and he looked at me and he's like, are you being serious? I was like, if you're down, then I'm down too. So we went to the bar, and we had some good times, laughs. And we got in the car and we left. He dropped me off at home. He was playing music, songs that he dedicated to his sister and to Stevie. I felt his pain, so we were crying in the car on the way home. Right when I got out the car, he got out the car, and we feel lucky. And he said, thank you, brother. I needed this. Because I told him the same thing, I needed that too. What I did not know was that was going to be my last beer with him. That same week, at work, we usually don't work Saturdays, but they called us into work to catch up on a lot of work that we were behind. I go into work and, half an hour into shift, I didn't see him. So I started calling, and I texted him. I said, hey bro, when you get a chance, call me back when you see this. I thought he just had a night out and would just slept through his alarm. Two hours into shift, I was waiting for him. Always waiting for his text back or his call. An hour goes by into work. I'm running a pallet. I get a phone call. Had my hopes up. I looked at the phone and it was my little sister. I answered the phone and she was crying and I didn't know what was going on. And she goes, easy, it's Brian. I lost myself at work. I was freaking out, I didn't know what to do. Because I was waiting on his phone call. I was waiting on his text. I was waiting for him to pull up so I could see him. every day I was with them, every day. And I never knew. If it was ever him, oh, he is another reason why we are so close is because I've been through I went through some things and he helped me out with it. He's the reason why I'm still standing. I just wish I could have been one to return the favor. Brother, I love you always and forever. And we will meet again. Voy a ver tu olfato.
Brothers and sisters, my name is Willie Vea Jr. I go by Willie. I'm the son of Viriami and Suriana Feaki. I'm here for my Vea side. My father, Viriami Feaki's mother, was Licia Fatonia Hea Vea Feaki. My Vea bloodline is amongst the most loyal family that I've ever experienced in my whole life. And then, my amazing brother Billy married an amazing woman, Kante. I cannot comprehend the love of a mother. The one thing I know because of the love for my own mother is that there is a different bond between a mother and a son. From the moment the son is born to the moment they close their eyes. If there's one thing that we understand about our dear brother and son that lies here today, that Brian was loving and he was kind. We all question when days like this come around, why things happen like they happen. A few weeks ago in Denver, we also married another nephew. And I want to reiterate the same thing that I spoke in that same funeral. The question is not how he died. The question is how he lived. During your short span in this life, how well did you love? How well did you serve? Were you a loving brother? Were you a loving sister? Were you a loving mother? Were you a loving father? The day will come, brothers and sisters, for each and every one of us when our clock will stop. And the question is going to be asked, how well did you live your life? If there's one thing I love on this program and the t-shirts that I've seen throughout the family, is the simple quote of the life of Brian. What we do in this life echoes in eternity. Brothers and sisters, if your tomorrow doesn't come, what is your story that's told? To my dear Kanteri, I will speak on behalf of Brian. And I can tell you that if he was here, he would simply say, what can I give you against the intruding years. One can keep each moment bright to withstand the tears. I can give you laughter, but it will not be enough. I can give you courage for when the road is rough. I can give you comfort for when the night is long. And for the songless moment, I can sing you a song. I can give you promise of guidance from above. And always, always, I can give you love. Brothers and sisters, only word of caution and advice that I give during this time to all of us, during this journey, because it's so short. It's always funny because we ask everybody, well, why didn't you reach? We'll show up in events like this, and the first thing we say is, the last time I saw him was how many years ago? Last time I saw him was months ago. We say that to our cousins, we say that to our mothers and our fathers, and we say, why? And most of the time, the answer that we all say is the same. We say, I've just been too busy. Busy working, busy with life. Brothers and sisters, as we leave today, we remember the small, simple things. To make time for family means a simple text message. Hey bro, just calling to check up on you. Hey sis, how are you? Mom, I love you. And you don't have to plan for that. It will take you 2 seconds to send a message, whether you get a reply or not. Because if your tomorrow doesn't come, what is the last memory remembered of you? Oh, Falahi, to brothers and sisters, to all my family that's here from my Vea side, Amala side, and everybody in the circle, as we look at the congregation, you can see that there's such a diverse look that we have because how Brian affected our lives. Hopefully we may continue to do exactly what he did. Live a life of love, live a life of service, family over everything. We can't take anything else to the next life but the love that we have in the circle and the bonds that we have and the relationships. May we continue to nurture those. Brian, fly high. Tell your sister Nemi we also send our love. And if there's one thing I know is that my father is there because he loves his Vea side so much. And I know he's escorting any Vea that comes and anybody in that circle. And we appreciate everything that you've done, Brian, and your life that will echo in the eternities. And may we follow that same example of Allah, in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
We like to proceed with the program. We're running a little short on time, so we're going to move forward a little bit. I'd like to invite Brian's siblings. I'd like to start with Rosalina Maunga's family, and then after which we will continue on to Rodney Tuipolotu, and then after which we will continue on to Mesui Vea's family, and then we will hear from Billy and Telly, after which I will give closing remarks, and then we will close. We'll go ahead and proceed to Rosalini Oma's family.
First of all, I'd just like to thank everybody for being here for my brother Brian. I'd like to thank Deli, Bill, Zooey, Dr. Leon, Brian accepted me as I came. Our bond was unbreakable. I can tell you how much I love you, bro, but you already know that. I'll forever cherish the times we had together, the times we spent with my kids, the times I spent with your family. Go ahead, Dave.
I'd like to thank everyone for being here. To help us celebrate my brother's life. I never thought the day would come where I had to speak. And another one of my siblings' funerals. Growing up, me and Brian couldn't even stand each other, but that's because we were the closest ones in age. Then I don't know when, I think somewhere down the line, I really can't remember. I think probably when we both got mature, we just became best friends from, excuse me, Bishop, for getting high, and we got drunk together, and we would go back ball together, and we would literally do everything together. At our house, his room is literally across the hall. Every day he would come home from work, he would either throw a McDonald's bag at me, or throw some chips and food for the kids, or asking me to try his Puff Bar flavors. And when he would leave, he would always do an outfit check with me. I don't know why, because he always wore the same 3 colors, but he was switched it somewhere on him, and he was asked, do I match? And I'm like, yeah, it's the same thing. He was the most loving person I know. When I see the way he forgives and he loves people, sometimes I think it's impossible to have a heart that big. Brian's a people person. I'm like, I can say the opposite. This whole week, I'm not used to being around a lot of people, big groups. But this whole week, I just kept hearing his voice saying, "Hola, be nice." That's what he says to me at every family function. When we go back to reality, I don't know how I'm gonna make it. Especially now that I'm just with my 2 brothers left. Each of them have a different personality, but I feel like they all waited up for each other. Suey's like he's like the wise father figure, you know, you try to talk to him and he's just like, well, no, so just listen to mom and dad, and you know, that sort of stuff. And then Tatu, his name in my phone, it's all caps, no, it's not N-O, it's N-O-O-O, because that's all he says to me. And so that's the type of brother he is, that's from my perspective. And then Brian, I put him as buoyant. I don't know for how long he couldn't pronounce his R's, but that's how I'll always remember him. For as long as I can remember, ever since I've had a phone, it's always been buoyant. You guys may know him as Will or Bam Bam or whatever you guys call him, but to me that's what he is. I know we're running short on time, but I just want to say, Brian, I love you. I'm thankful for everything you did for me and my kids. The boys always fight over who's the favorite uncle of my kids. It's Brian's, but of course it's by default, because he lives with us. But other than that, I know it's because of how big his heart is. He was never a kid person until I had kids. I hope you and Stevie are dancing right now. Give our sister a big hug for me. And take Monty on a walk for me. boys again. I love you all. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
I love you, Uncle Brian. I love you, Uncle Brian.
I'm just gonna keep it short so that the time can reach my husband. I just want to express my love to my little brother Brian for everything he's done for my family, my little kids. I know Brian's nieces and nephews. They're the little brothers and sisters of Brian. And Brian will tell you this. Brian did everything for my family. From watching over us. From getting our first place. And what we cherish the memories I have of him. Brian, I love you so much, and I'm grateful and thankful that I have the opportunity to be in your life and to share life experience with you. I know with the plan of salvation that I'll see you and I'll meet you in the temple. And I can't wait for that day. Please send my love to Sister Beth, as well as Captain Hilamani, and a big hug to my brother and sisters as well. I love you all each, and I say these things in the name of Jesus Christ, amen.
I just want to thank each and every one of you. Coming down here to show you love. Hard work. All right. You know I love you, brother. Let me see what. Can't see you again. Oh, I'll see you again.
just want to keep it short. So thankful to have had Brian as a brother for these past few years. Brian had a heart of gold. His heart was pure, too pure for this world. Thank you, Brian, for everything you've done for us, and will continue to have for us. Love you, Brian, and we'll miss you.
Mike aquí on Roy. Roy. Mike aquí on.
I've been trying to be strong for my family all week. And for my siblings all week. Because I'm the oldest. So I have to stay strong. I know todo, like everybody says. But you do keep on inside, man. There was 5 of us. Me, Luke Martin, Sister Nancy Ann, William Brian Vea, and Los Alamos. We were born to good parents. Our parents raised us well, to the best of their capabilities and their power. We grew up in a small house together. All us boys stayed in the same room together. We slept on the same bed together. Everybody who knows Brian, they'll say, Brian is just half of you, Sue, and half of you of Duncan. Yeah. Brian always got his athletics from Duncan. Duncan and Brian played ball well. Basketball, football, baseball, anything they touched, they was good. But I knew the ladies well. I taught Brian. He mimicked me. I taught him how to dress. Taught him how to act. Taught him what kind of music to listen to. His swag, his style, his songs. What I did teach him. How to go to church. My promise to you, brother, I'm going to do whatever it takes to make my way to you and Sister Vea again. I'm going to take my family. I'm going to do right so that I can see you again, Vea again. I love you very much. I can thank all the family, friends for coming out. Showing you guys love and support for Brian. Brian has a big heart for everybody. He loves everybody, so that's why when it came to pallbearers, I said we have to leave it open for everybody. Brian just didn't have his brothers, he had other friends that were brothers, and he was close with everybody. I wanted everybody to be honored that way, to come carry our brother for the last time. Thank you guys all for love and support and the comfort that you guys continue to show my family. In this everlasting storm that we seem to be going through. Like everybody said a couple weeks ago when we bid farewell to my other brother, Stevie. After Stevie, Brian didn't take that well.
mind is all over the place. I'll continue to be strong for our family, but if I've done anything wrong to you, please forgive me for my shortcomings, my weaknesses. I hope you're happy and find peace. And we'll see you again. And that's it. Love all our family. Come travel so far, friends, old friends. I've seen a lot of original Aurora people in the house. Like I ain't seen in a while. Our old family that I haven't seen in a while all come just say goodbye to Brian. I love all you guys. Thankful for it. If I missed anything, if I hurt or offended anyone here, I'm sorry. That's my family. Thank you guys. Bye.
Coming to the mic first so I can speak first because it's hard to speak after. No one can follow after this woman there in speaking. Because I know if I let her go first, when it gets to me, everybody just like, I love you guys. I'm so very grateful for everyone, for love and their support, and being here for our family, and helping us in all that we do. I don't want to say names before I forget or leave anyone out, but I am so appreciative of everyone. I'm grateful for all the hands and everyone that has come through for my family. And I wanted to thank my family, thank Sui and Nita, Mia, kids, and Sokai and kids. Thank you guys so much for your strength, for helping us, everything that we do with my family. I thank my brothers, Roy, Nani and kids, Alicia, and Patricia and kids. Please thank my sister, Nancy, Ita, your family. Love you guys so much. So very grateful for you guys, for your help, all of this. Grateful for this gospel. Grateful for the understanding. Grateful for the peace that our Heavenly Father gives us. Grateful for teachings and guidance from leaders. In our church, in our ward, my bishop. I'm grateful for my bishop. Bishop Dalfa. I'm grateful for him and all he does. Like my wife said, Bishop, please forgive me. We can't turn nobody away. But I'm grateful for you, Bishop, and everything that you do. I'm grateful for all the bishops in my life. I'm grateful for the bishops in my family. I think most of them are here. Bishop Fafita, grateful for him and their teaching, for always being there for my family spiritually. Come a long ways. Bishop Fafita and his wife, we grew in this brand new Green Valley ward. Our family stayed together because of this Green Valley ward. Our family had a big family because of this Green Valley ward. So very grateful for the Green Valley ward. So much learning, so much teaching, so much love.
so much support up to this day. Grateful for that Green Valley Board. I have a bishop from the Cherry Creek Board here. Bishop is. So much. That board. Like I love my Green Valley Board. I see my kids grow in all these boards. I see them grow with brothers and sisters. So I'm very grateful for it. Learned so much from these bishops again, all the way to our Bishop Mott. I know he's not here, but those are all the bishops that we've had since I've had my family. And Bishop Wright, back to the Green Valley Board again. Sorry, a little bit all over the place, but these are bishops that created and helped my family to get us to where we are. And then to our Bishop, Bishop Dalfa, thank you so much for everything you do for me and my family. Continue to help us spiritually. I'm the bishop's secretary. Bishop. Thank you, Bishop. Well, I'm really getting weak. It's like I always have to come in there and repent, unload, take all my burdens. I told Bishop, I said, Bishop, I don't know what it is. But I was, at that time, I didn't have a calling. And I said, Bishop, something told me I need a calling, Bishop. I needed to see you. The Bishop said, funny things, I was calling you to come and see you to give you a calling. And I was like, you have to be bishop, you offered the bishop's secretary. I said, not that calling, another calling, primary or something. And the bishop's like, no, this is the perfect calling. I said, Bishop, as much as I want to say no, Bishop, I'll do it. I'll do anything. What the Lord asked me to do. For this Lord wants me to do up for my family. I know my place. I know my responsibility. I know what I'm supposed to do for my family. I spend the rest of my life doing it for my family. Holding my family together and putting my family together. I will always continue to strive to put my family together. I know there's a gathering on the other side. I look forward to that. I look forward to a day of being together with my whole family. But at the same time, there's a lot of work. A lot of work with my kids here. Continue to do for them. I'll do for them, be there for them. I'll be able to bless my family. Be there to bless my family too, and everything that they need. And I'm so grateful for this gospel. I'm grateful for everything that it's provided for me. That is my strength. That is all I have left. And that is everything I need. But to God, to everything, I'm grateful for it. If anybody, everybody's like, how can you bear it? I look to a Heavenly Father that said, it's me because I could not do what my Heavenly Father did for us. And it's in the name of Jesus Christ, I love each one of you. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen.